Up-a-dum! Hello, everybody! I hope everyone is doing well. I had quite the relaxing morning myself. I just got done with a heckin', like, almost 2-hour, care routine in order to get, all prepped and ready for the stream, and also just the rest of the week. Up-a-dum! Hi, So Retro! Hi, Butter-Eyed! Hi, Maddie! Hi, Ones and Zeros! There's a snowstorm outside, so I can spend the entire day in the house and not feel guilty? Heck yeah! We love our snow days. We aren't as big a fan of almost snow days that don't quite stop us from going into work. Blah! I have absolutely no idea whether I'll be able to, like, get to work tomorrow or not. Woke up like 20 minutes ago? Oh, how have the last 20 minutes been? I only do this once a week because it's a big slog to do it any more than that. But like, I usually do my hair, I wash like once or twice a week. Otherwise, I'm like putting on a shower cap and like just washing my body. But it's like I have this giant hair care routine at this point to help keep things healthy, where I like, you know, shampoo everything, I put in a hair mask, and then like while I'm waiting for that to set in, I like, you know, dry off real quick and then, you know, do some dilating because of the bottom surgery, and then like I go back in, and once that's done, like I've had the hair mask sitting for like 15 minutes, I go back in, wash that out, do some like regular conditioner, wash everything out, and then like now it's time for all of the stuff I put in my hair like the leave-in conditioner, the hair oil, uh, as well as like the heat protectant for like the blow drying. And it becomes this big old process, but I love how my hair feels at the end of all that because it's so soft and like bouncy and awesome. In the morning, I woke up and then instantly the first thought that spawned in my mind is I must art. Yo. I haven't had the chance to really engage in much arting yet this year. But I definitely want to make up for lost time because one of my goals is to definitely go and get a lot of stuff done. I have goals to do a lot more art this year. Last year, I was only really able to like build up the spoons to do art for like whenever I wanted to do like the thumbnail for like the Silk Song or the art for the Silk Song thumbnail, and like that came out fantastically. And like I still meant to do more with the one that I'm using now that was originally for like the In Stars in Time thumbnail. And I was thinking of doing something for Baba, but I never ended up like getting the spoons. At least your effort paid off? Heck yeah, it did. It only really like hit me this morning how much like I do have like a giant process and a bunch of things that I do in order to get the end effect that I want. Yeah, this year I definitely want to do like a lot more. In particular, I want to do like a lot more like, you know, just sketching, like focusing on abstract stuff, and like being able to put out like a lot more practice without needing to focus so much on just like the polished like end like piece type deal. May I do a brushy brush on my hair? If it makes you feel good, then absolutely. It is definitely like prudent to like brush at least once a day, usually like in the mornings after you get up, just so you can kind of like, you know, put your hair back in order and then like remove any like the hair that shed and whatnot. For sure. I think the guidance I hear though is that you don't want to brush like too excessively much. Like you don't want to go crazy with it. Because like especially once it gets longer, you can kind of end up like throwing out your like the hairstyling that you did and kind of like frizz it a little bit. So like I would probably be like, you know, brushing is definitely healthy, but like you can also go past like a point of no return and end up like or getting like diminished returns. I need to wash my brushes. That's something I've been neglecting for a while. Noted? Heck yeah. One of the things I should probably do, I ended up having to look at so many like different resources for hair care stuff like over the years. Like I've had to pick up like tips and tricks and like slowly add to my routine. And like that's like usually a process a lot of trans girls have to go through, but I'm like, I should probably like when I start making videos, and I've got an idea for a script that I'm trying to write right now. One of the things I should probably do is like, you know, a trans girl like jumpstart to like, hey, this is a lot of the stuff that like you can do to like get a good like clean and like, you know, basically styled hair. Ah, it's so sad that I didn't manage to get my hair appointment. Because like the first time I got to the day of my hair appointment where I was gonna get my dye done again and get it like professionally cleaned and trimmed. And the stylist called me that day being like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I need to reschedule." I'm like, "Okay, that's fine." And then I think I put the wrong day in my calendar for the reschedule thing. So like eventually I got a call. That was the call that happened during stream like some streams ago. saying like, hey, like, what about your appointment? Where are you? And I'm like, whoops, I didn't think it was today. Ah, it was heckin' tragic. Although I'm reminded, before we get started, I need to finish my skincare routine. I put like a little bit of a retinol cream on, but like I didn't finish the process. I'll be doing that right before we start here. I saw a trans girl in the wild expanse of the internet today. Yo. I feel like it's becoming a lot more common. Although, that might have also been the fact that I just wasn't clued into those circles, like, back in the day. I'm definitely a lot happier now being connected with, like, a lot of the other trans girls on the internet. It's amazing what happens when you suddenly realize, like, oh, the life you want, you know, like, you see other folks, like, living life and living the, you know, way that, you know, at least similar to the way you want to live. And it's like, oh, it's possible. It's possible. I can actually do it. And like, you know, there's folks I could go to. And it's like, it's so reassuring. I put on my last little bit of moisturizer. I got this little, like opposable mirror that I like put on my desk. It helps a lot. I hope everyone's had like a fun last few days. Has anyone seen anything interesting? Like, I'm looking at like a bunch of like movies and anime recently. I have nothing to play for the next few days since I've done everything on Monster Hunter and I gotta wait for the 27th for live skincare with Lian. Yes. You gotta self-care and feel good, you know? Lily and I watched, we were going back and watching, like, some classics. Like, we were watching, again, Back to the Future the other night. It's so different, like, having folks that are actually, like, kind of clued into, like, you know, the trans experience. People you can actually relate to. Like, I can meme and, like, just share, in kind of a neurodivergent way, kind of share in, like, the shared hobbies that I feel like it's way different than what you kind of do, like, when you're talking with, say, the neurotypical folks, the normies in your life. I don't know. I feel like trans girls just operate on a whole different wavelength. Yeah, I've gotta let that moisturizer kind of like work in and dry a little bit before I actually start like touching my keyboard and such. I believe I sent all the notifications out. Oh, I need to do the note that I'm live on the YouTube announcements. You're above mortal mentality. We're still mortal, but, you know, we're girls. For real, though? Oh, the other thing that I would recommend? I think we've talked about it before on stream. Second, any even just small amount of eye makeup can help a ton in, like, shaping your eyebrows. Getting rid of, like, the little bit of, like, fuzzy bits that make the eyebrow look kind of, like, furry. Like that can do a lot. You kind of clean up the eyebrow shape and then do like the tiniest bit of maybe like eyeshadow or something. And you emphasize the eyes so much and it heckin' boosts your femininity score a ton. Alrighty. I believe that should be fine. I'm sitting here like rubbing my hands together, trying to get it all to like dry in. My hair's all like just about finished drying too. Alright. I was looking at drawing references and learned that people apparently build fish tanks into their cars as like an actual part of the design. What? Fish tanks? Gotta rank up those feminine points? Yeah. Gotta hit the high score. What heckin' fish tanks in their cars? That sounds wild. Also, that must be like a ton of work to maintain. If people actually do it and it's not like, you know, some AI generated thing. I feel bad for those fish while they're driving down the highway at the speed limit, right? Imagine how random it would be if they ever got into an accident and then, like, you know, their car just starts leaking aquarium water. What? What the heck? Alrighty. That should be set. I'm gonna go ahead and say on the announcements thing that I am live. And we're gonna go ahead and get started with the game proper. Now, if I remember right, we left off last time at a puzzle that was really stumping me. I presume it's a rich person thing? Probably. I feel like it would have to be with the amount of maintenance. And I would guarantee, like, they're not doing that maintenance themselves. It's probably not ethical to attach fish tanks to your car. I mean, like, at minimum, right? It would have to be climate controlled, like, all the time. Because, like, have that in the summer? Like, a car? Kind of just, like, baking in the summer? I don't think that would be ethical on the fish. No, you're right. Go ahead and pause that. The officer, for some reason, there's a baker's dozen tropical fish on the road around the epicenter of the car crash. Alright, let's get that swapped over. I'm also, like, about to start a thing where I usually, you know, I'm usually pretty dependent on caffeine. I'm probably going to be doing a cleanse here for a couple weeks. It's something I do every so often just to kind of reset myself and make sure I'm not, like, completely, like, cooked on it. But it's like, oh boy, I'm not looking forward to the headaches. Baba is you. Alright, so we left off last time on tectonic movements. And if I remember right, I had a thought of, like, hold on. Responsibly. Wait a second. Oh, yeah, I think I'm onto something, actually. Oh, I think that's close, actually. No! Okay, how do I do? I gotta get the other pillar down further below. Ah, I don't know. I can't deactivate it, because then, like, that doesn't work. I gotta get this pillar down here, but then once I get to that point, I have to disable the rule. Otherwise, I can't actually turn the thing on, but then I need to have the rule re-enabled at this point so I could push pillar over here. Himstative. Maybe there's a similar kind of thing I can do from the other end. Maddie is good? Yes. Although the statement right before that isn't quite correct. Are you able to make it so that the second pillar is in front of the one... is the one in front of the other exit and the other pillars to the right of that? Not precisely sure. The tricky part is needing to disable and then re-enable the pillar's push rule. Like, precisely. I can do the thing where I kind of embed a pillar into the... Oh, I just realized that the game capture is not capturing quite properly. There we go. I think I have to do that thing where I embed the pillar within the pillar's push rule. Oh wait, I think I got it. Okay. So, yeah, I think that is what I have to do. How would I manage it? If I put this here. Pretty flag background. If I recall, you said you made that flag for you and Lily. I did. I drew the icon for it and chose the colors. It is the Lian and Lily pride flag. If I put this here. Not quite able to do that. Oh, that feels close. It's cute. Oh, I guess like I managed to succeed at making the flag cute at least. That doesn't quite work. The heckin' lonely rule is beaning me. But then I don't have a way to reset the rule. Oh, I feel stuck. Fucking tragic. This isn't the one that's gonna heckin' get me, is it? I don't want it. I do that. Level as I can beans you, but you can do it, Lian. I'm trying. My noodle's going on full blast. I'm like trying to search for that brain blast moment. So the only thing I have power over right now is whether pillar is push or whether pillar is not push. When pillar is not push, I can push text onto it. I need the pillar to be sitting here at the end. It's a bit of motivation. If you don't manage to beat this, you have to admit you're cute, but in exchange, if you beat it, I can't call you cute until the end of the stream. Deal? Getting Maddie presenting me with the Faustian bargains. Why do I even need to make this deal? I'm the heccin streamer. What power do you have over me? Negotiation? This is a heccin scam. I had the power of being too cute to say no to. Dare. I'll have you know my powers of no are pretty formidable. Why in the world do I need 4 entrances to do this? Fine. Sure, Maddie, I'll play along with your Faustian bargain. Only because I know it's definitely not gonna take me all stream to do this one puzzle. Surely. Goodness. Why in the world do I need 2 entrances? Or 4 entrances? If I was able to do it with 3 entrances, surely they would have, like, kept it at that, right? Why do I need a 4th entrance? I have no idea what that message even is. It's just a bunch of circles? Okay, and I know you'll win, but this is fun. I made these kinds of bets with previous streamers and I've lost every time without fail. Kinds? Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. No, that doesn't work. If I set this up such a way... I could potentially, like, embed a pillar. If I manage to put a pillar, like, here... Circle is a nice shape, very round, and also, yeah, it's round. I mean, yeah, it's geometrical. So, like, I could do something like this, where I push it out of the way. I get the is in here. And then I could push the is back up, and if there was another pillar there, I could, like, reconnect to the rule. And if I could just have another pillar sitting on this spot ahead of time, make things so much easier. That's the mechanism by which I could put the pillar thing, or the word back up there. I just need to get the pillar is pushed with the embedded pillar in that position. And then also get a pillar right below it. This level really puts into perspective how much you move to do simple things in the game. Yeah, no, even just, like, pushing things around and, like, trying to go, like, around a turn, you end up doing, like, covering a lot of space. Do the trees pull you into the ground? Yeah, they are. The tree is sync, so whenever I hit a tree, it's gonna heckin' be bad. Wait. Oh yeah, it does have like the kind of defeat tone. So like I need to take a pillar over there so I can push a pillar into the tree. Trees are sink. And that's the problem. I can't get the pillar to be... How do you sink on a tree? I imagine it's like the tree heckin' like collapses and crushes you into, and you kind of like, I don't know, get like pile driven into the earth a little bit or something. I don't know. Yum. The tree pulls you into the back rooms. Hey, Lily. Let's see here. Ah. I feel like I got the idea, I just don't know the specifics as to like how I'm gonna change things. I can't think of how you would use all 4 entrances because, like, let's say you go out and you do something, and then you have to go back out one entrance and then do something here, and then you gotta go back in, like, do mess with something else, and then you gotta leave again. That's all your entrance uses. You can't go back in. I could put that over over there. And then I could turn that off. That would protect that entrance. Is the fourth entrance a scam? I feel like it's very much intentional. Like, you do something to heckin', make that entrance, like, useful. Make pillars push again. Give myself, like, a junction point. Would... in and out like that. That doesn't necessarily work. That lets me do something like that. I guess. And that kinda does what I want, but not really. I push it down. And I get stuck in here. Level is a tiny bit tricky. Just a bit, yeah, just a tiny bit. Ugh. I am struggle. I even looked at the hint site Lily gave me for like the spoiler-free hints, and like all the hints that are given are the same like things that I've established already. So it's like, ah! Got to... What is this level called? Tectonic movements. I think this is one of those levels you need a trial and error until you stumble onto the solution. I struggle with that one just because it's like I want there to be like a logic to it. You know? Okay, so then I get to this part. And then, like, I can't reset the rule in time to be able to push the thingies. And I don't have a thing to push into that. I don't know, like... Hilarious push over a year? I could, like, turn it off? Am I gonna, like, feel like I'm finally gonna, like, see how you're supposed to do it and be like... fucking... like, scammed? That doesn't quite work. I can imagine a parent would give this game to their kid thinking it'd be... because of the art style, it's all cute and kitty, but then the kid gets stuck with puzzle 1. Right? I mean, like, I played... when I was really young, I played quite a bit of Chip's Challenge on, like, my dad's PC. And I think that was kind of similar. To be honest. That's one way to keep your children quiet. I mean, I was a quiet kid. So, to be fair, it's not like it didn't work. Also, though I don't think that's quite what my dad, like, was going for. A kid will grow up and create flying cars in their 20s due to how their brain's been trained from Baba. No, Baba would not train you to build flying cars. Baba would get you radicalized. A kid, like, playing Baba would be radicalized into developing the train network in trams and stuff. If I... do... Papa is education. Baba is smart. But this way I only use 3 of the entrances. I still don't know why I need... what I would use a 4th entrance for and still have access to the room down there and the flag. Like, I can do something. Where I don't know, be like... I'm able to, like, put this out ahead of time and then, like... oh, I can come in from another angle and get that to be push. Unrelated but hot take, stuffed crust pizza is the most overrated food. I feel like, at least for me, you could remove stuffed crust from there and, like, that would still be true. Always seemed a bit frivolous to me, like, you already have cheese, why do you need more? I don't know. I'm the heckin' weird one that... I was the weird kid that never liked pizza, even though it was like... it's like the quintessential food that, like, everybody eats. And I'm just like, I always felt weird about being the one kid who didn't like pizza. I even tried having some, like, more recently, and I tried, like, a couple different kinds, and, like, I just couldn't. And, like, my mom tried hard to get me to eat it. I think it's like a food trauma. Where I spent, like, literal, like, multiple hours, like, being forced to just sit at the dinner table and not being able to eat it. No, really, I was also that kid. Oh, thank goodness I'm not alone. I understand not liking pizza. Well, at least somebody does. I don't know what it is. I just can't. It is probably the heckin' stereotypical, like, food trauma thing. I had that as well, where you're forced to sit down and told to eat food you don't want to eat. Yes, yes. Here's the thing. You are told to like, sit down and eat whatever you're given, and yet the adults in your life, like, they're not picky eaters, but they happen to only buy the things that they're going to eat anyway. Then people always use the kids in Africa. I never quite understood the logic of that. Even nowadays, I understand, like, again, you preparing a certain food, like, without consent does not mean, or, like, yeah, without, like, you know, the consent of the person receiving it does not inherently mean that you are entitled to have that person eat it. Laser sounds? I don't want to admit defeat on this heccin puzzle. And his determination. Ah! How in the world do you set it up? Come on, lizard brain. You mean Lian has determination? I can get exploded and just the word determination it appears, is left behind. Dragon Girl sounds to build a chair too. What? Opus. Again. Oh. Let's see here. Blah 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 blah. Stay determined. I'm trying. I feel like I'm running out of ideas. You drop determination like a Hollow Knight ghost dropping essence? Sounds about right. Also, hi! Hi, Elmer. Elmer Thean does games. Thank you for dropping by. I hope the day is treating you well. Jump-a-chung. Can't do that. Lian, there are technically only around 90 to the 5th power possible combinations if my math do be mathing. You should be able to just systematically go through all of them. Yeah, sure. Sure. Oh my gosh. What is 90 to the power of 5? That's that's quite a lot. 5,904,900,000. Whoa. Stative. It's around 6 billion, not too many. Yeah, sure. I'll just do that. That's fine. As you do. We just need to get every person on planet to try a different combination. We'll get there in no time. Easy. It really feels like the closest thing I have is the whole, like, horizontal integration down here. So that if I, like, integrate it this way... And then, like, I can put a pillar... like... sitting like that, and then, like, I'm able to get this far. Oh boy, this is hard. After doing a bit of math, say if you did one combination every 2 minutes on average, it would take you a reasonable 22,000 years to finish. Oh, okay. Like, if it's that easy to brute force, I suppose. Just finished streaming? Heck yeah. Hey, Peeper-chan. How was stream? Let's see here. Huh, that's weird. Stream was funnies? Heck yeah. I just realized there was... Live chat is oh, there we go. Push both the pillars in front of the bottom... in from the bottom right, so one is on the whole level? That's what I was kinda thinking before. I can, like, do that. And then... I'm so tough. Blah, 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 blah. So, like, I could do this. It's now sitting there. I can now, like, push the other pillar down here and disable the rule. I can now say flag is win. But, once I leave, I have to turn the rule back on somehow. But then as soon as I turn it back on, I don't have access to the pillars. I can't disable the rule early. Trees, yeah. Trees is the thing that... Because, like, I need to get an extra pillar over here so I could use it to sink a tree and get to the flag. So in order to make this work, I have to be able to re-engage the pillar is push rule so I can push this pillar over along with me. And text is float, so I can't use text to sink it. Like, even if I were to do, like, sake of argument stuff. I could do it in this way. But if you like separate the two pillars, so the one you need to push is at the end. If, for instance, I do this. Such that I can set up... Put this over one. Pillar is push. I leave a pillar on the far end. Then how would I get back down? Can you push them in, put the left one on top of the wind hole? I'm not quite sure I understand what you mean. Put the left one on top of the wind hole. Make the wind. So, like, I need... In order to do that, because, right, if I go down there now, it's going to push the pillar out of the way. So, I have to disable the rule. And then I can go in, but then I'm, like, trapped in here. There's no way to leave if I do it that way. We made a bet? You tried to motivate me with a bargain, somehow. I'm not exactly sure the motivation is quite doing the effect that we wanted. Ah! This is going to be the single most notorious puzzle for me, I can tell. Maynard, you're cute. That should be some pretty good motivation. Yeah, damn it. I feel like that's gonna bring forward some perverse incentives. How is Lizard is win? Yeah, that's not quite it. Trying to picture in my mind's eye. Oh, if I put color in this. And I can't move downward, so that just gets me stuck. Ugh. It's gonna be really funny if the solution was really, really simple the entire time. Although I feel like you've done all the simple solutions. I feel like it too. This is like one of the only ones where it's like, I have no idea. I don't have a concept of what I want to try. Like, what else do I try? Which way do I stumble in order to eventually stumble into the right direction? Lizard is at a loss. Ah! The lizard has lost her way. Left adrift in the sea of eternal torment. We're carrying on the Sisyphean task of pushing pillars around. And yet the pillars never quite reach the flag. Okay, sake of argument. The text doesn't sink the tree, right? That's what I thought. Okay. How in the world do I use all 4 entrances and not, like, ruin my ability to get back in there? Hello, Lian in chat. Hello, Leica. I hope the day is treating you well. Lizard brain is confuzzled. That obviously don't work. How in the world would the lizard do the impossible puzzle? Good grief. This has already been the first hour of playing. Ah. Pillar is push. And push the pillar around and push and push and push. I feel like I kind of made the same situation I had been doing through a slightly different method. And then I don't have a way to hang instead of... I finally got Wi-Fi set up, so no more insane buffering, hopefully. Heck yeah! Yippee! I can't quite leave. Oh, it kills me that some folks have probably already like looked at what the solution is and are just waiting for me to get it. Ah. I don't even know if the embedding like the pillar within the words thing even like helps. Push the words in pieces, but lizard brain overclocking. It really is. It really is. Oh no. But what would putting the pillars like is push thing in pieces like get me? Other than it just taking longer to do the same heckin' thing. Oh my gosh. Six. The number after 6. Roku Nana. Unrelated, kind of random, but is it weird to get gender envy off of my own art? You're figuring out how you want to express yourself, Maddie. What? You're doing it. You're unlocking the secrets of the Femiverse. Hey. I put this down here. Ain't that half the reason we draw? Yes, to express ourselves, to communicate things that cannot be communicated in just words. If I... Oh, perchomps. Perchomps. Hmm... Perchomps. If I... Here? Indubitably. If there's anything that the recent evolutions in technology have ended up teaching me is that the real, like, core component of art, I feel, is communication. Art is the language, is the universal language. Except when I draw Omega, he's a giant beetle robot. Because recently I've been drawing and I've been like, whoa, I wish my hair was that long. And, whoa, I wish my hips were like that. And I feel like that when doing most of my art. Except when I draw Omega. Fair enough. Fair enough. Lian, would you like a small hint? If you have a small hint that can, like, at least point me in the right direction. I am so lost. I really don't know what else to try. I have a hard time imagining it, and I feel like my brain is failing me. Ah. Puzzle's been taking quite long. I know. I know. Ah. You don't need to do the overlapping thing? Okay. Tip, by beating the level, you win. Oh, is it that simple? Is it that triple? Oh my gosh. Tip, you need to touch the flag to win. Oh, okay, I'm taking notes. Sure. You did it again. Something like this? Lian, just to be funny, go touch the flag right now. I can't use that corner, because, like, no way that I can do that. I put that in there. fucking pushing the pillars all day long. Oh boy. Well, at least, like, I suppose knowing that I don't need to do the overlapping thing, like, does help slightly. At least in just knowing I don't need to think about it in that respect, I guess. It is so, like, unintuitively difficult to break the pillar is push rule and then set it back up while it's in the field. Like... And then I lose the access to be able to push it like that. The movements have to be pretty, like, simple, because you really can't do a whole lot before you, like, lock yourself out of everything. So... Imagine if this takes you all stream. I really don't want it to. I don't want it to. Oh. That'd be funny. No! I don't want to spend 6 hours on just this one puzzle. No! And, like, me not wanting to is true even before heckin' Faustian bargains. I feel like I've spent longer on a few puzzles, but only succeeded once. You can do it, Lian. Thank you. My brain yearns to be free. Understanding eludes me. There's not really a way to push, like, the flag is win thing without me actually being in there. It's hard for me to go in there without having at least a pillar at the bottom there to help me escape. After I do that, I need to have the rule turn off. I'm struggling to even think of any good hints for this one. I appreciate the thought, at least. I have to imagine the way this is functioning that it is one of those things that it must be near impossible to give like a hint that isn't just giving me the solution. Like, I have to put a pillar there. I have to turn off pillar is push to get in and put the flag as win. And then I have to have that done in such a way that I can leave and turn the pillar is push back on. Can't do any movements to have me backtrack because of the lonely dust is lava thing. Like, there can be no backtracking. It has to be new movements every time. I can't put pillars push all the way at the bottom and be able to do that because as soon as I push one of the words out, I lock myself either from moving away from, like, back to where I was, or doesn't quite work. That doesn't quite work. I need to be able to put pillar into the proper spot. It doesn't end up, like, really doing much for me. If I do it like this. This level is kind of mean. It is. Yeah, and I'm at this point, I need to put pillar as push back on. I still still have not used a 4th entrance. Anytime I push a pillar down into the position I need it to be in, and I leave in order to do something else, I don't think there's any situation in which as soon as I put the pillar in the position, I'll be able to leave, come back, and still do the same. Not even gonna touch trying to understand this anymore. I mean, I'm sitting here trying to understand it still, and I don't blame you. No way, I don't think to... Okay, so it's like... I don't think there's a way, not one that I can imagine at least, to put the pillar there and not immediately use it to cross into the thing to get flag as win. Also, apparently I'm just stupid. That whole roadblock thing I was having within Stars in Time. A result of not realizing there was a second targeting option? Targeting option? I'm not sure how you mean. It's hard for me to imagine how to... Oh, there was a second target of whatever encounter you were doing? Oh. Yeah, that'd do it. Is there a way that I could set it up so that I could... disable the rule and push the pillar into position in the same motion? That's what I was kind of thinking with his thing. But then I can't go back. Oh, my brain is going. Oh, you know, when you're running on like a false conception, and you're just presuming that to be true, that can lead to some pretty profound hangups for sure. I can understand that. That's why, like, me playing this, I've had to do a lot of, like, okay, for the sake of argument, let me test something I think to be true. Just to make sure. Hi, hi. Uh... Hitting the terrorist is not a very intuitive thing to me. Oh. Like being stuck in some kind of puzzle. Bottom. It really feels like the vertical way of getting this done just isn't it. I'm feeling like as soon as I get released from this heckin' room, things are gonna make so much more sense. I am stuck in the Baba Zoo mines. You know when you've been wearing an outfit for too long and you know it needs to be washed, but you're upset because you like wearing it? I'm going through that right now. Mood. I ended up buying like a couple of some basic things because of that. I always ended up with like a secondary outfit that like isn't the like my favorite, but is pretty like, you know, it's nice enough that I can wear those while I'm waiting for like laundry to be done. I played the first two Paper Mario's Bug Fables, the Mario RPG remake until that one part where you need to bust open the door where I got stuck. Some other stuff. I get stuck on the dumbest of things. For example, have any of you played Super Mario RPG or its remake? Or is that not too out there? The most well-known RPG I've played outside of Deltarune, and I'm not a big game guy. Sorry, not big on games. I'm just not the kind of guy who plays big games. Like big popular games is what you mean? That's fine. I love RPGs, and like a lot of the ones that I love are kind of like are ones that like are pretty well known. Like obviously Deltarune and Undertale like stuff like folks are obsessed with like Toby Foxy stuff. But I also like some more niche RPGs as well. Some of my favorites actually are ones that didn't gain like big notoriety. Maddie, your outfit low-key filled me with a burning envy. True. Maddie rocking it. Some of my favorite role-playing games are Lost Odyssey, that I think I've mentioned on stream before, as well as Radiant Historia. Sorry, Laika? Sorry, not sorry. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I have not played Super Mario RPG, but I have played the Paper Marios. And like those I think are fun. At least the first couple. It felt like it kind of lost the plot afterwards. Okay. Basically, there's a part where you need to bust through a door with some shy guy at the same time. Despite being multiple bosses before that in a game, action commands is a big thing. And despite beating multiple bosses before that in a game, with action commands is a big thing. I could not do it. Oh. Yeah, sometimes things just work a little wonky. I thought my game was broken, but nope, I tried playing the whole game up to that point again, got stuck there again. So I guess I just won't be playing the second half of Super Mario RPG. What? Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Heccin, like, Lily and I were playing, Detroit Become Human, and there was at one point where it brought up a command prompt during one of the QTEs where it was saying to press tab, and no matter what she did, like, tab wasn't doing anything. And she confirmed that tab works in other, like, contexts, like text files and such, so it's not that her tab key doesn't work. It was wild. Like, my favorite game of all time is this game called Wonder Song. I haven't heard of that. I wonder how many people have heard of that game. I don't. Maybe I heard about it forever ago, but like I have no recollection of it really. I thought wait a sec. Honestly, wearing an outfit for 2 days seems insane as a Southeast Asian. Here the thing would be get sweaty after 3 hours, not 48. Oh, I don't envy Tab is not Tab. I don't envy the sweaty weather. Oh my gosh, that must be sweltering over there. What the heck? It's the Bard one? Don't know any Bard games. Luckily over here in the UK it's freezing, so it's kind of hard to sweat. No, like, for real though, I am a cold weather lizard. I would much rather be in places that are too cold rather than too hot. I just, like, I feel like even just, like, sweating, even though I've, like, kind of, like, coped with it, like, it's a sensory thing for me. Oh no, apparently it's just really precise timing for a joystick. Oh. For things like, precise timings when they ask for it in games, I start, like, looking at whatever it is they're trying to do, and start trying to do it, like, I try to use different parts of animations as cues. So I'd be like, okay, does this work? No. Could I do an earlier part in the animation to time it with? To try it? And that didn't work? No. Move it a little bit further? No. And, like, try to, like, test all the different spots. And usually I'll get a feel for when the actual, like, snapshot of, like, what they're looking for is. Also, I bet you'll ace through this level, but if you need a hint, I'm here, Z. I have been struggling on this level for over an hour now, as well as, like, at the end of the last Baba's You stream. I just, like, oh my gosh, it has been beaning me, and I really don't I have a hard time imagining, like, where I go from here. I'm stuck. So, I will take that hint, Hope. It's like, I'm at a loss. I feel like I'm gonna finally either be, like, given the hint or, like, figure out what it is and feel dumb. Wonder Song is great, not in my top 10, but it's quite a beautiful game. I'd believe that. I just need to, like, look at it to see, like, what it is. I'd never heard of it. I heckin' adore, I heckin' adore the, like, Radiant Historia. It is a kind of, like, Back to the Future-esque, like, you know, Chrono Trigger-esque, like, you know, time traveling, like, fantasy story. And I think it does it so well. You don't have to push the text there at all for this level. Really? I don't? How in the world would that work? Huh? Like, I would, like, go to, what, disable it? I really don't get. Oh, that would be possible. What? What am I not getting? I'm genuinely in love with this outfit. It has almost everything I want in a singular piece of clothing. For real, though, you rock it. Like, I'm sure you're gonna find other, like, fashion pieces, too. But, like, you heckin' found your style. Um... That can't be it, because then I go through here and then I'm not able to leave again. Okay, I'm very happy I did not get around to buying this game. If you've spent over 90 minutes on this level, it likely take me weeks. Look, I get, you know, lucky lizard brain on some levels, but I'm not that much. You could look at it this way. I've gotten 90 extra minutes of gameplay for the same money, I guess. One problem with it though, so basically it has its own built-in bra, but the plastic bar that's bent around the bottom is pierced through the fabric, so I gotta wear a secondary bra underneath, otherwise I get stabbed. Oh no! Fashion is pain. You gotta suffer for your art. Ah. Um, that's not. That's not it. Um. Okay. Okay. Oh. Wait. Okay. Oh my gosh, I think I finally got it. Okay. Oh. Thank you. Thank you, Hope. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was tragic. Ugh. I looked at your image in the outfit again and I'm biting, screaming, gnashing my teeth. I gotta come out in public so I can wear stuff like that regularly. Oh, like, I feel like, at least for me personally, I feel like you do well enough already. Like, I'm not gonna be able to show it on stream, obviously, but like, I want to take a glance at it myself again. I remember you sent me like a picture once. And I think you do very well for yourself. You know, like, I think you got it. As soon as you have the confidence and the safety to do so. Finally. Yeah, congrats and thank you. Lizard brain is lizard braining. With how, like, many, like, dastardly tricks the game has done in so many other parts, so many other puzzles, I kept thinking for it to be this like, big mechanical, like, you do this, which does, like, these two things, which again, like, lines up these three things, like, all at once. I got so used to that I could not imagine the solution is just pushing pillars around. It's just pushing pillars around in a particular order. What I do like this, I always come into college wearing a thin coat so I can wear girl stuff underneath my coat without anyone noticing. You know, like, even just, like, you got it? Aw, thank you. I don't know why, oh, that is so weird. I have, like, one chat. Like, I have, chat for the stream, like, popped out into two different windows, right? I have, like, the one that I can, like, you know, do moderation stuff in. And I have that set so that I can see, like, just about everything. And then I have the other one that is actually the chat that's being sent to OBS. And that one I have it, like, filtered. But for some reason, there's messages that are showing up on the filtered pop-out that aren't on the full one. And I'm like, that isn't supposed to be the case. Heck, YouTube acting weird. I can't do that here. Also, the closet is more suffocating than any piece of clothing. Right? Oh, it's just this puzzle again. Wait, haven't I done this? Oops. Yeah, I don't miss this level. Slightly different. Oh, the door doesn't move this time. Okay. At least so far, if anything, it looks the same. Up until this point, also, yeah, the closet is definitely more suffocating than any piece of clothing, for sure. Substantive. I guess you won our bargain, Lian. I suppose so. How do I push the key one extra space? Hold on. I need to quickly go to the bathroom, PRP? Okay. That doesn't feel like it's gonna do anything for me. Hmm, hmm. Okay. Sensitive. I do. Okay. Right. Um... I gotta see real quick, what was the other one? Where is the other one? What is Papa? Seeking acceptance. Return to map. Loading platforms, I believe was it? Okay, so the difference is... both key and door is push. I was not expecting the change to have the door not be push. To change things so profoundly, because the door being pushed around was what was kind of annoying last time, honestly. You, of course? Of course. Hmm. Let's see here. So, like, I can do the standard, like, create the double bridge. And then, like, I'm able to bring the text down like I was last time. To eventually be able to put that over. And then the problem ends up being that I go to push the key over and I don't have quite enough room. I'm not able to push the key onto the thingy on that end. I can't push it one more to the left because then both of them fall over. Again, rock. So I feel like I need to do something tricksy. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. Why I'm so yawny? Oh, it's probably because if I ended up... It's like I've slept like several hours. It must just be like the lower caffeine gonna get into me. This withdrawal is gonna be a fucking monster. Pun not intended. Okay. Stitch of... Maybe you yawning because you spent 2 hours in the same puzzle? Hey! Hey! Stop being right. My brain is run out of sugars. After trying to puzzle the heckin' thing out. Like, what do I do? Or whomst does the rock push? No matter what happens, I think the left Baba is the one that has to survive. But the other Baba doesn't have to. I could transfer the key up this a ways. For chomps. Okay, so I have to. The second Baba is disposable. Execute order Baba Baba Baba. Oops. Why must face hair grow faster than head hair? I'm sure surprised if your facial hair grows faster. Although I do understand the dysphoria that comes with that, believe me. There was a reason I went for like so many months of laser hair removal treatments. I did not miss that at all. I'm able to bridge the gap between the two sides, but it's hard to be able to... If laser's expensive over there, I suggest wax or tweezers. That kind of thing is a double-edged sword. Because, like, it does get rid of the hair for, like, 4 weeks, depending. But also the inflammation can cause more blood flow to go to that area, and also, like, kind of, it can, from the inflammation, cause it to grow more afterwards. It really feels like you eventually want to get, like, laser or electrolysis. Electrolysis is hard to do with all the pain. But, like, it is permanent. I shaved, like, 2 days ago and the face hair is already noticeable. Yeah. One thing that I want, now that I'm, like, more focused, like, I don't have to worry about facial hair as much anymore. Because I got laser. But, like, I still have to worry about, like, body hair and doing like laser for the entire body is a bit like out of budget. But what I want to get is there's a brand of razor that uses like regular just safety razors. It's called like heccin. It's like machined in Canada. And I want a heccin like safety razor because it's just really good, and like buying replacement blades for it is like dirt cheap. But like getting the handle itself and like the setup is like a pretty decent sized investment. I'm gonna do some research. Yeah, definitely look for I would recommend looking for or at least myself, I would recommend finding a laser clinic. There are laser devices that you can buy on like Amazon that, you know, I have used them and they do the job. It is a lot slower and the results are a bit more inconsistent. If you go to an actual clinic, they use a different technology on the laser that like works a bit more long term. And you want to try to find a place that can give you like a good laser hair removal treatment if possible. I don't know how well it would work with a lighter hair tone. It might be tough. But it might be worth trying. And who knows? There might be like trans-friendly like clinics like somewhere. I know we were like looking at one that was in Canada. That seemed pretty good. How in the world do I do this? Gonna do some research, heck yeah. Look at your options. You still here for a hint? I'm still thinking on this one. I kinda need the Babas to not be in sync anymore. Cause like, I can't move the key over in such a way without it's like, the tough part is any movement that would lose me one Baba often loses me both. It's like, this is the solution for the other level. Is you heckin... Whoops. You heckin set this up. And you push the key over. And then you can also push the door over so it meets the key over here. After like 2 minutes of research, I plan to do more later. I found a full facial hair removal is 40 pounds. Yikes, not atrocious, but also not nice. I forget the conversion to US dollars. But like I pay like $75 a month for mine, which, you know, it's much cheaper than it's much cheaper than it used to be even like a few years ago. Like some of those used to go into the hundreds, but like it's still a good chunk of change. You do that for like a year and you'll probably be in a much better spot. You know, as long as your hair is like action, as long as your like facial hair actually like responds to the laser hair removal. And actually like reduces. A pound is about 1.5 times more valuable than the dollar. Okay, yeah. So 40 euros is about $50. Right, so the pound, in that case, it'd be like 40 pound would be like $65. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, 75 USD. And like, that's one of the cheaper prices around here. Yeah, I've been getting like laser hair removal for like 14, 15 months at this point. And like, yeah, it's taken a good chunk out of my wallet to do so. But like, it's 110 million% been worth it. I still get like the stray hair follicle that has somehow still managed to survive all this time. But like, it's not that bad. Like, when you're talking about like shaving off like a few hair follicles, it's like whatever. Compared to the full, like, beard that it used to be. But, like, now I'm sitting here looking at, like, I'm probably gonna spend, it's a little bit more expensive than laser, but I'm probably gonna get some money to use on electrolysis soon, so that I can have, like, an actual electrolysis to, like, actually go in and target, like, the surviving hair follicles and be like, no! Be gone! Psst. Okay, I need to set up a different kind of solution. For once I'm not cursing the Philippines. This place isn't so bad, methinks. Look, I was at one point considering, like, the medical tourism of going to whatever it was, like, Taiwan or whatever to get the bottom surgery, because like with the way insurance and stuff is here, it was probably still going to be cheaper to do that than try to do it in America, but like I ended up making it work. Thanos snapped those hairs out of existence. Yes. I need to move the key over. Thailand? Is it Thailand? Probably. I need like an extra rock. Fairly sure it's Thailand? I hadn't looked at it recently, so y'all are probably right. Lonely Baba is defeat. I can move the key back upwards. But then I need to move the key across. And I need to move it across in such a way that I get an extra space on there so I can actually, like, grab it with the other Baba and actually move it properly. It's funny how trans girls absolutely love hair on our heads, but will not hesitate to atomize the hairs on our face into different planes of existence. Yes. Heckin' region lock those hairs. It's one of those things where it's like, beauty standards be kind of silly sometimes. You want like thick, bushy hair, like in certain spots, and then other spots you need to be completely hairless. But like, you know, it is what it is. You want to express the way you want to express, regardless of what that is. When I was young, for some reason, I always used to pronounce Thailand as and Thailand when I didn't even know what a Thai was back then. I mean, when you look at the rules for English, that's how it like looks to be pronounced, right? Thailand. Heckin' Lily activation. She has a bunny gif. It's like beautiful women with the bunny perking up. It's like perfect for something like this. Like in seeing Thailand. Hmm. We love Thailand. Yeah. Instead of how do I get the key over? Banui summoned. Yep. There's my bun fops. Hmm. Not sure where I would go with these. The heckin' sound effect in the background makes it sound like we're on a train. Hmm. I could potentially. Maybe presumptively. Apparently, Thailand summons the Banui. Yeah. Where's the capital of Thailand? I don't know what discrepancy I'm supposed to be able to use. Oh my god, that reminded me of a place in Britain that I remember laughing at for 10 minutes straight. What place is that? have an idea. How would I do that? Can't even say the name on stream because I know for a fact my message will get smoked. Remind me to tell you later. Okay. It's like if I could move the key onto the other set of platforms, I would then let the other Baba be able to move it, but like I can't go down and get the key without making the proper bridge. And then once I make the proper bridge, I don't have access to Rocky's push thing. I mean, I could do the Rocky's push over to the right, and that would leave... I could have it down to one Baba. But then that doesn't necessarily do much for me. I mean, I could... I suppose... Oh. Freaking little, like, thing there gets me every time. Nabbit. So, like, I could do this. And now the Babas are offset. But, like, that removes the ability for me to really be able to reasonably grab the key. There's a place called Disappointment Island, meaning if you ever visit it and are disappointed in what you see, it lived up to its name. Is it disappointing if it's not disappointing, then? If it's Disappointment Island and you end up going there and are disappointed, that means it wasn't a disappointment, right? Baba has defied conformity. I feel like I need an extra rock or something to push the key just a little bit farther. You have the rocks to make the bridges as close to each other as possible? Lian is cute and smart. Well, there's unfortunately a Lian is not cute rule way off in the distance, like surrounded by walls, and like, you know, wall is stop and all that other stuff. So, apologies, that takes precedence. And I can't believe I've become a morning person. Perish the thought. Oh right, we need to heckin' arrange to heckin' watch Simple Gear later. Now that I'm finally done with Raid. Okay, I don't think this works, because, yeah, I wouldn't have the thing. I used to hate waking up before sunlight, but now I think the hour before dawn is, like, the best time of day. The heckin', like, twilight area, like, right before, the sun rises, that's pretty good. Like, I find it to be so peaceful. Maybe that's why I really get, like, I really do get tired at around that time. The watch party? Yeah! I think I have 2 to 3 free days per week. That's about the same for me. Although I use a couple of them streaming at this point. So, like, I could do this. I could get it this far. But then I would need to pull it down, and then once I do that, I can't pull it off the wall. Maybe invite Maddie for chumps? I'd be down if we could figure out how to get scheduling. I remember we wanted to get you and Mana in. Simple Gear. Let's see here. How do I get What is happening? Symphogear! Symphogear is happening. I recognize it is delightfully unhelpful. Yeah, but doing it that way means that I can't, like, push text off the wall once I put it down here, so that doesn't help. Let me rephrase that. What is Symphogear? Well, Symphogear. Symphogear is Symphogear. How in the world do I do the thing? Understood, ladies. Yeah, Symphogear is Symphogear. There's nothing else to understand. For real though, it is an anime. And it is awesome. There's lots of girls. Yo. Who I might be interested? Yeah, no, I love the show. It starts off like kind of cheesy, and you know it's your typical like magical girl anime. That has a bit of a rough start, but has the spirit in the first season to okay, it refines the idea a bit in season 2. It's still awesome. And then season 3, they go off the heckin' rails, and it's the heckin' blockbuster, like, rocket, like, awesome fest thing. It's like, I'm there the entire time. There's also Yuri. There's also the big part of that. I can just play in with my hair while I think. I will never recover from magical girls after Madoka. I haven't seen Madoka yet. There's a bunch of things that I need to see. Yuri? Yippee! If I set this up ahead of time, right? You know how to pull people in, Lian? Yes. gonna be real, I never heard of Symphogear. I hadn't either until a friend told me about it, and now I preach it from the hilltops. There isn't... It's one of those, anime that does not have an English dub. So, like, the only thing that's available is subs. And I don't think it would ever get an English dub, even if it had the budget, because of there's a lot of singing. Oh, by the way, the Madoka has Yuri in it. Say no more. Say no more. I'm on it. Darling, Madoka night. I was gonna ask, is there a particular reason why you're streaming on YouTube instead of other streaming platforms? It just feels nicer here, and like I decided to go ahead and try back when I like streamed Celeste, and I found a following. It kind of is just that. This statement was fact-checked by real Yuri Patriots. That and, like, honestly, from what I understand, YouTube is the one that has, like, the discoverability, like, you know, algorithms. YouTube is the one where I am more likely going to be, like, served to new audiences. Even folks that are on Twitch, like, anyone that's seen the YouTube channel, like, Lian, great neurodivergent content creator, by the way. I love their videos. It really feels like it speaks to my the struggles that I have. But anyway, if anyone's seen, like, Lillian's YouTube channel, even, like, they stream on Twitch, right? I feel like most people, like, when you think of streaming, you think most people stream on Twitch, right? Even though Lillian streams on Twitch, like, they still go to YouTube and they make the videos on YouTube because they want to make those videos, but also as a way to get folks, like, filtered into the algorithm and then, you know, give them the Twitch to go to. You still have to use, like, other places to get yourself out there. It doesn't really seem as easy. And, like, I had streamed on Twitch for a while. There was a long time where I was streaming my Final Fantasy XIV raids and my tabletop RPG sessions on Twitch, and it would consistently, like, not really get any, like, viewership. Alien the Goat? Yes. Yes! They get it. But yeah, I had done, like, plenty of Twitch streams in the past. I do have a Twitch account that is still searchable. But, like, it really does not do any work to get you new viewers. People have to, like, already know of you on Twitch. I watch YouTube because mainly I've been leeching off my brother's YouTube Premium for the past 2.5 years like a parasite. Fair enough. Fair enough. Also, a good reason why it's a good idea to be on multiple social medias is that if YouTube were to be shut down one day, where can people reach you? I have been thinking about that a little bit, right? And we're kind of distracting from the game a little bit here, but that's okay. That's why I've been kind of talking about like, hey, if you want to reach me on Fetty, you can make a Fetty account and you can follow me on Fetty. That's where I'm like the most like kind of just like relaxed and like I just post stuff just to be silly. Um, I can almost always be found there. Like my pings for Fetty have sometimes showed up in the YouTube stream, like my badoops. But then also, the other like more convenient way most people get to like keep in touch with me is in the Discord in the stream description here. If you follow the description, you can get a link over to the Discord, which I believe you've already joined. And so like I can still be found there. I do have a Blue Sky that I don't quite use a lot yet, although I am planning on doing something with it soon. You can find it under the same name, @Lian Sirenia. So yeah, no, you can find me in all those places as well. If you follow me on YouTube, Fetty, and you're in the Discord, you see like the vast majority of my interactions on the internet. You know, that aren't like DMs. Join the Discord, we have cool art. Yes, we do. We have a lot of really cool artists sharing like actual art and not, you know, the silliness we've been served lately. Okay, so getting back to the game. I'm making a Fetty account right now. It might be worth checking your email to see if that got seen to. Still waiting for the approval? Dang. You know, usually the admins respond within a day. That's the only thing about Fetty, is you have to like, it's more like you submit an application for an account and they have to manually approve it because like, that's the way they handle bots. I see Celeste is 8 years old, by the way, as soon as I open Blue Sky. Thanks, Maddie, creator of Celeste. Yep. Oh my gosh. I don't really have a concept of what I need to do to get this puzzle solved. Like, what direction do I go? Oh yeah, today is Celeste's 8th anniversary? Yo! Heck yeah. Thanks, game that makes people trans for making me trans. Hey, Maddie, you were always trans. Celeste just helped you discover it. Celeste is an archaeologist. Oh, you guys still need to beat Farewell? Farewell was a slog for me. Oh my gosh. But I persevered. I'm pretty sure Celeste is how the algorithm recommended you to me. No, seriously. A lot of the folks that subscribed to me and started following me like when I started streaming with Celeste are still a lot of the same folks that show up in chat here all the time. Celeste is the only game I 100% on stream. You know, Celeste is heckin' awesome. I think I did the 100%. I have not gotten the golden strawberries yet. I want to work on those. I don't know if I'm going to stream that, but that is something I want to do someday. I know. Yes, I know, but it's funnier if I phrase it that way. Fair, Maddie. Fair. Everything for the meme, right? If I could make a rock bridge across. But that doesn't get me much. I could, if I so desired, put the Babas together that way. But I don't think that's the solution. I've got to grab the key. I love Farewell so much, and that last room was such an unhinged thing to put in the game. Seriously! Seriously! What the heck? I mean, some of you were there. Like, I was sitting there just throwing attempts at the end of Farewell. Just like going and going and going. I was just trying my best. And I just kept going at it. And, heckin', y'all, like, stuck with me throughout the entire process. I love Farewell. I love Farewell so much. Oh, yeah. No, I got that already. I beat Farewell in 10k deaths in 20 hours. Hey, it was an achievement. Should I be scared? Farewell is... Farewell is legit. Lava stack? Or jumps? I'm not sure. Oh, wait! Wait. Ooms? Hold on. Oh my god. What? Okay. Why did I not think of the Baba stacking? It's so beautiful. It violates the one design principle that makes the rest of the game so satisfying because it puts so much trust in the player. Which design principle is that? I forget. Okay. He's beginning to believe, chat. Level finale. A way out. Oh boy. Victory! Got it! Yippee! This one looks like it's gonna be a lot. Keke is push. I can push Keke around. I could say Keke stop. Or these stops could just be in the corners to stop me from moving. YouTube keeps smiting my message about the farewell experience. Rude. What the heck are they finding objectionable? Oh? Lava is hot, ice is melt, ice has wall. Oh, I see. Usually Celeste gives you a ton of checkpoints, which is how it remains forgiving despite being so challenging. Right, yeah, I know, I agree. What does the end block do? Oomst. I don't know what the end block does. Does that end the game? Like, I could go in here. I could turn off belt to shift. It creates a unicorn to the cob of corn as its horn, and then when you ride it off into the sunset as credits roll. Fuck is I could move Keke around. I could say Keke stop. Why would I want to say Keke stop? Wall and rock is stop. Belt is belt. I cannot change what belt is. Okay. I could say Keke is... That is a one-time conversion, though. I could push belts around. No. What do I do at this point, though? I've probably got to retrieve the rock. I'll have to go to bed now, everyone. I hope you have a good eepy, Hope. Thank you for dropping by. I hope you had fun. It's always fun to have you. I need to retrieve the rock, so I can get the rock pushed. Right, I think I saw this level before, and then like I didn't quite finish it. I want to double check something. I have everything else done, right? Yeah, I do. As far as I can tell, everything else is done. Okay. How do I get the rock word free? I can turn off shift. I can push that onto there. I can turn on Alt is shift. But then I'm not able to be released without being able to put Baba is or Alt is push over here. Oh right, I needed the heccin in place in order to do that. Oh. Is move. And I say belties push. Yeah, hi ones and zeros. I was playing D&D in Ray's Discord, but now I'm back for the headbets. Aw. Welcome back. I hope D&D was fun. I need to set aside some time to do that. Oh my goodness. How do I get the word rock out of there? The only things it feels like I can do is move belts around and have that shift. Gecko feeding time? Say hi to Gerald for me. Gecko gotta eat? True. How do I do this? Even if the ice and the belt shifters weren't there, I don't think I'd be able to get the rock word out from that maze there. Although, I'd probably be able to get some words in there. Now I'm actually confused now because I'm starting to try to think through the steps. I could send the Keke walking up there to push the rock word down into that junction. That wouldn't really do much new for me. Meow-woo! I could put his push up into the little crevices there. That's why there's that little pocket there on the side. Okay, okay. So if I set it up, I gotta set it up so that the Keke pushes the rock word down. And then I have to already be in this crevice in order to push it to the right. Or I could have the keke there. I've obviously got to use the belts to kind of maneuver the keke around. Okay, that doesn't work right. I don't really have a way for... I just had a horrible experience where the tag on the back of my outfit tickled my back, so it felt like there was a bug on the back, which was made worse because I was holding a tub of bugs. Ooh. Ah. It's always kind of unsettling when you get that tickling feeling, and sometimes you know it's not a bug, but like your heccin sensory thing like refuses to let go of that, so it's like you have to like reach up and like scruff it a bit, so it's like, no, it's nothing there, it's a tag. Shush nerve endings. So, like, I have to... do something like this. I could have belt to shift. I would send the keke walking over, then go up and push the rock down. Which I could then... I don't really have a way. Is it that I do the push? How does that work? What? Okay. Flag is win. So, like... Baba is all. Complete the world map! Oh my goodness. That was so shocking my PNG model stopped. Whoops, give me one moment. Let me go ahead and find the proper thing here. There we go. Papa-dum, test. Okay, good. Let me make sure it's translated back over to the stream. Aha, I'm moving again. So, like, that was a win. But that was not the ending. And now the ending. Lian is frozen. Alright, so I just gotta do all that again. Real quick. Alright, so that really figured out all that there. I need to... that so it's over pointing this way. And pointing up. Get the is push out of the way. Belt is now shift. You put the is rock there. Get the is push put on there at the exact right like frame. I think right here. Yeah, I still don't quite understand how that works. And now the ending. Dragon is weak to ice after all. I suppose. Gotta break. Flag is win. And now flag is end. It's a portal. Wow! Oh my goodness. Oh? Papa is over. Papa is ascending. Oh! Papa! Papa is me. I like the music. Dandelion! Whoa! Papa has become a singularity. Oh my gosh, the flowers! Goodbye, Keke. We abandoned you. The end. Baba's end. Beat the game. Whoa! Baba is you. Made by... Oh. It's a little bit hard to read this way, but like I like how it's being done. Again, that was awesome. What's going on? I left for a bit. Baba is end. That's what's going on. We finished. Ascending with Gorb. Woo! I feel like there is more. Maddie, don't jinx it. Lian is victorious? Perchompsibly. My goodness. There's still post-game, I believe. I figured there must have been, right? Woo, we're done. Yep, nothing else to be seen here. Nothing at all. Yep, nope. Nothing to be done. Nope. Unless they removed it in update. Imagine. Tons and tons of help and support over the years. Yo. Again, Baba is me. This is cool. No wonder, like, so many folks, like, love, like, the Baba, like, tiles, and, like, the game is awesome. This is gonna be the equivalent to Farewell? Who knows? Who knows how freaky they're gonna get with it? Baba is sleepy. Thank you for playing my game. Aww. Whoops. Not what I meant to do. What is there to continue? High definition Baba. Here we go, I'm at Farewell. I went to the moon. Look in the bottom right corner of the map screen. Yeah. Flag is win. I can't change it in a meaningful way. Yeah, I think that just starts the level that I was like moving around on. Okay, I'm gonna admit something. I saw how to get to some post-game content a week or two ago. But where's the flag? I don't know where the flag is. Level question mark. You need a flag? Oh. Hold on. Right, I need to do the thing where I turn the level into something. Wait, there is no flag here. That wouldn't be able to do anything. No. Level is flag? That's what I was thinking, but it doesn't look like, there is anything there. BRB got a shower? Good luck on menu puzzle? Oh no. Level 9 isn't the only level with a level block? Oh. I don't see a way I'd be able to do that with, Grass's stop. So maybe not that one. My style and environment. Okay, there's flag and level here. Right, this one was weird. Right. Okay. So... how do I get flag off the wall? Am I able to get flag off the wall? How'd you do this one again? I had to do a weird thing where, like, I pushed both the defeats up out of the way with Keke, and then I turned Keke into Baba. And I think if I do that... if I could, like, get the defeats out of the way again, I could go over to get this flag, I think. No, I don't think that would work. I can't quite get it out from the path, out of the way. Not with is and win there in the way. I don't know if that's it. Were there any other levels that had flags? My style environment. Hold on. What? Oh. This one doesn't have level. don't think any of these earlier ones had level. It must have been one of these other ones. But then how? Also, while you were on the home screen, I saw a button that said level editor. That may be fun for an adorable sadist like myself. Possibly. I don't think there's a way for me to, like, change. Apparently there's a bunch of stuff that's unique to the level editor. Is that where they like put the fox block that was added recently? Must have been, right? Fun pops. Hmm. For those that know, is it level 8 or level 10 that has, like, the ability to turn into a flag? Just so I'm looking in the right spot, at least. I struggle to think of how either of them would work. Ten? Okay. So it must be something in here. I don't see how. Because if on the upper right there, right? Flag was the only word that was there. I could push it one to the right, go around to the top of it, down and across. That would work. But, like, the is and when being there means there's not enough room to do that. And I don't know how to get the other flag that's here off the wall. And if I say something has flag, that's gonna drop a flag object, not a word, and I need the word. I have an idea, but it's kind of hard to put into words. You could give it a shot. Why not? First you need Baba in the upper compartment. Right, right. Move the second flag into possession to be moved by Keke to the level is bit. I suppose. I just need to get that upper right compartment, like, flag off the wall. I feel like if I could get it, like, off the wall and, like, moved over, then, like, everything's fine. But it's just getting to that first part, I think. For the sake of trying to figure out, like, what I need to do. If I remember right, I need to have Keke as Baba. That's something that needed to happen. Because that was the way I returned to the level after finishing the defeat thing. And then I needed to say Keke is move. Is move and weak. Okay, yeah. Alright, I need Keke's push for a little bit, right? Okay, so Keke has Baba. Keke's move and weak. So I send the Baba moving up, or the Keke moving up there. I get defeated. It pushes the blocks up into the crevice. Oh, right, and then it needs to heckin', like, break on something. Right, okay. I needed to have the flag in the way because weak in this context means being on top of another object. I needed to put the flag here. Okay, so I release the is. I then put Keke's moving weak. So I get defeated. Keke moves back down, breaks on the flag, and returns a Baba. That should be easy, right? There's a gap you can move around to push it. I hope so. Oh, we know it is easy. So, like, I do this around. Level is flag. What? There we go. What? Okay. We're here. There's a flower. Game is more. Baba is you, dust is stop. Okay. Rock is push. Water is sink. Level is level. We need to go deeper. So welcome to the world map. We have map and world map. Oh! Hold on! So, like, wait. So the function of winning a level is putting you back out to the map. But when you win on the map, you get put back out to another map. I see. It's all very mechanical. I see. Ah, I'm back, GG. Thank you. Glitch. Level question mark 1. Welcome. Papa is you. Wallace, stop. Love is you. Oh. Is that universe again? I guess. You can spell things out now? What the? Okay. I remember a few streams ago, I was thinking how insane it'd be if individual letters got implemented, but decided not to say it because I thought it was dumb. Never mind then. Papa is so smart, she can spell now. I mean, it turns out you were right, Maddie. What the heck can I spell? Growing too powerful. Demble. Baba could beat Goku. Probably. Soon, Baba will be pushing individual pixels together. And that's how Baba creates galaxies. Wait. Oh, no. Flag is win, but like I need something else to be. I need either something else to be win or to mess with the walls somehow. Power scalers are gonna have a field day when they find Baba, right? Just make a flag? True. True. That does seem like a rather obvious solution, don't it? Error. Glitch and then error. Welcome. I think I know what they're going for here. I hope this works. Okay, hold on. There you go. Power scalers when text is Baba. For real. Whoops. Ah! Ice is you? Oh no. Yeah, I don't like that. For multiple reasons. I can never move left. Oh no. Or I can never move right, rather. Love the music for this area? Heck yeah. So I should be able to, if I... Can't ever move right though. How do I do this without moving right? I need to either disable Ice's you somehow, or have, like, Keke move me? What if Baba was betrayed by her friends and locked in the hyperbolic time chamber? Is that what this flower is? Baba's hyperbolic time chamber? Power scalars when Baba does all is empty and deletes the whole universe. No. I can't quite do that. I don't know what having Keke move does for me. What is the hyperbolic time chamber meme about? Is it supposed to weaken Goku or make him evil? I don't know which specific meme you're talking about. But in the show, Dragon Ball Z, I knew me was a traitor. In the show Dragon Ball Z, because I remember watching it when I was really young. Vertical Keke, not very useful. True! Okay. Obviously. But anyway, in Dragon Ball Z, the hyperbolic time chamber was a chamber which Goku went into in order to be able to train and have time move so much more slowly than the world outside. So Goku could spend years training in the machine, whereas only, like, you know, a day or so would pass outside. That was like the whole thing. I don't know about the whole, like, making Goku evil thing. There we go. Flag is weak! Oh no. I've been foiled. What does it mean in the power scaling context? I'm not actually fully knowing what, like, on with knowing what power scalar is quite meaning. I was thinking of, like, the reader things. Like the power level readers, you know, the thing Vegeta crushes in the meme to be like, it's over 9,000. It's a little, like, reader thing to measure power levels. I've only watched Dragon Ball Z. I watched the regular Dragon Ball way back in the day, and I also watched quite a bit of Dragon Ball Z when I was a youngster. I stopped when I got to the Majin Buu arc. But also it was years ago, so I don't remember much. So how do I get the flag to not be weak? Can I say Keke is Keke? Does that help? Nope. Power scalers are people who compare fictional characters' power levels to theorize who would win in a fight. Okay, so yeah, I imagine that probably came largely from, like, based off of, like, the scouters in, Dragon Ball Z that measured power levels and just kind of extended that out to measure power levels versus every, like, fictional character. Okay, so yeah, that makes sense then. I remember when I was a kid watching the Frieza saga and Krillin said the S word, and my young brain was like, word of power learned. Oh no. I can't. I just don't do that sort of thing. I could say Keke is Baba. I don't think that does anything in particular for us. I could say Keke's flag. I could turn Keke into a flag. Wait. Oh, I get it. I think, at least. I hope this doesn't mean that the... Nope, it still crushes the flag. Never mind. That was incorrect. Ah, hold on. Kake's win, and Kake is you. But I try not to swear often, but it's really funny how you'll try to teach a kid a word relentlessly, but the millisecond they hear a swear word, they instantly know it. How to say it in 7 different languages. Hecking kids, man. 6 and the number after 6. Mean fence. Baba's you. Baba facing wall is empty? Oh no. Cloud is stop. Oh. But wall is not stop. Whomstative? How do I do? Well, this seems rather simple. And despite it being simple, I don't see a solution immediately. I don't see a way to get past the wall. Because all of the clouds are stopped. And then, if I face a wall, I am empty. And then if I try to go through this little crevice here, there's no way that I can move that stops me from facing a wall. Crystal Sing swears, Doriel. Crystal Sing swears, Rudy. Crystal Sing swears, Noel. Wow, this is a really annoying fence. I've heard a joke/story about a kid saying I stepped in a bad word as a euphemism. That seems... I would 100% believe that, actually. Yeah. A really annoying fence? It is. It amazes me how they can make a level that's so straightforward yet so difficult, right? Like, there's nothing to this level. It's a wall. It's a wall that makes you disappear when you look at it, funny. But that's all it is. And yet, I struggle to figure out a whomst. So, like, obviously, there is a solution. Somehow. It just is, you know, what is it? What am I missing here? Wall isn't stop? I know it isn't stop. I realized that as soon as I could push the wind onto it. But like, if I go down from below at any point and face the wall... Wait. Oh. Right, if I go over here, I'm not facing the wall because I'm facing left. If I move up, I'm on top of the wall, but I'm not facing a wall. Heckin' mind-bendy nonsense. So... I have to do something like this. I can skip the fence in that way. There we go. Scale. This looks like one of the other levels, just weird. Rock, Skull, and Baba is me? Not lonely flag is win. So as soon as I sit on top of it, right, it would be win, right? But here's the issue. As soon as I move one more square right, the flag is no longer win. So even though I could move over here and it's no longer a lonely flag, it doesn't count anymore. I need to say Rock is not me. I can go to the other side. Now Rock is me again. Now, the water's gone. But before I do that, I need to get Baba out of sync of the skull. So the way I handle this, I gotta make Baba not me. For a second. Now Baba is me. Back to logic puzzle? Yeah. Right? Now... Now I need to make the... Well... Potentially. I just need to do the whole... Rock is not me. Whoops. Rock is not me. Do I handle this? I could just do this by... It's now that part of my routine where I gotta lurk for a bit. Okay. Have a good whatever you're doing, Leica. Let's... I could say... Not to Baba. That doesn't quite work in the fashion I was hoping it would. So now I need to get Baba in front of the skull. Of which I need to be able to... Okay, there we go. I don't think I ended up using the push. ABC. One disadvantage of having an outfit that exposes your shoulders, you'll have cold shoulders, is totally not related to my current situation. Need like a femme hoodie or something. I'm sitting here in a hoodie and I'm like barely keeping warm. I wonder how much it's snowing. It was snowing pretty good earlier. Like I start to wonder if I might be snowed in. Like, I'm fine if that's the case. Like, I'll be able to last, but like, it's funny. It is something I should probably check on, and I need a little bit of a break anyway. So, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put some music on and go AFK for a second. Yeah, I will BRB in about 10 minutes as I go, like, hit the restroom, grab a drink and whatnot. And then I will catch you all in a second. Mwah! Back in about 10 minutes. What? I've returned. We got bonus fun facts? Y'all are gonna heckin' drown me in trivia. I got myself all bundled up in a blanket. I looked outside. It's actually not as much snow as the predictions were fearing it might have been. So, like, it'll probably be fine. It's just gonna be cold tomorrow. Episode 25 of Fun Facts with Maddie. I got myself a little snack, too. Fact number 1. In ancient Egypt, it was common to use mice as toothpaste. That means putting the mouse in your mouth and then chewing? Ugh. I can't imagine. What? Fact number 2. The world's first camera was a giant machine the size of a small truck. My question is how they took a picture of it. Fact number 3. Mars actually has a lot of water. It's not frozen since Mars can get to a casual temperature of minus 1,000 C in some locations. Whoa. That's gonna still very much snowy up here. Stay safe, darling. I hope y'all do good. I know it can get pretty rough up there. And Butter Eye joins in. It says, "My time to shine." Fun fact number 1. Contrary to what one might assume from my names, high-pressure air systems tend to have cooler temperatures, from the names. High-pressure air systems tend to have cooler temperatures, while low-pressure air systems tend to have warm ones. Right, that makes sense with thermodynamics. Bonus fact number 2. In the deep sea, many animals forego skin color entirely and just stick to pale white since the lack of light means the color is irrelevant most of the time. True. Bag of tea and biscuits and a blanket? You know, this is, at least where we're at, it's definitely cuddle up in sweats, in a hoodie, in a blanket type weather. I'm heckin' warming back up. I haven't had it be this cold in a while. It's fine though. I always appreciate being able to put on more bundles rather than just kind of sitting and baking in the heat. Now finish my little snack cakes. I enjoyed Fun Fast with Maddie and Butter Eyed. Me too. I'm gonna just respond to a message real quick. Oh. Squimsh. Okay. Alright, let's get continued back on the train. The Papa is train. We're gonna go for about another hour, as per usual, before we call it for tonight. I promised myself that I would stop caffeine tonight, but I figured, like, the bottle I opened was nearly empty anyway, and I kind of want, like, one last little bit since it snowed in anyway. Huh. Papa is you, fire is defeat, wall is stop, ghost is move, rock is push. Okay. You need to get flag is win. Rock is push. Just one more sip of caffeine and I'll stop. I can stop anytime. I don't have a problem. I didn't want to leave a half-empty bottle. 1-0 is being mean to me. I'm kidding, I appreciate you. Oh, that doesn't quite work. Okay. Wait. Oh, that's the problem. Okay, no matter what, you have to kind of do this, like, juggle thing. Okay. I'm so evil. Aw. So the trick is that I need to turn Keke into Skull. Can't let that food go to waste. Kids in Africa and all that, you know? Hey, Lian, you reminded me when you said to get a femme hoodie. I remember my ma'am bought me a cardigan. I think that's what it is, so I might quickly go get that. Yeah, get warm. We cozy gamers up in here. Comfy flame clothes for everyone. Heck yeah. So I need to turn the Kekes into skulls. And then somehow also stop the skull from up here from from coming down the screen too quickly. Rock is push. Oh! Is that how it works? Like, you kinda just juggle the keke? Oh. I kinda accidentally on that one. Turn the corner. The eyes have been browed and linered? Heck yeah. Open and shut. Wall is wall and stop. Level is sink. Blah! So I can't say... I can't let the level sink. Hold on. Rock is stop. Gotcha, that's what stopped that. Okay. This feels like it's gonna be one of those levels that you can turn into something. Baba is Baba and not wind. Okay. Rock is rock, so I can't turn rock into anything. So... I could do wall is shut. And rock is open. Oh, and push. That could let me move the sink, level of sink out of the way. Now, the problem is... Well, firstly, I think I could just win if I just, do a little bit of this. But, I also wonder if I could do something silly. Wall is shut. Rock is open and push. I open the thingy. Push sink out of the way. Can't quite push the level. What if I say level is shut? And that, oh no, I can't get open over. don't think there's anything else I can do with this. Yeah, I can't be win. We don't stay winning. If I do it this way around, where I say level is open, and rock is shut, and push. Okay, so that clears that. Actually, hold on. No, that doesn't quite work either. No silliness? Sag. You know, I was sitting here thinking you could turn, like, the level into something again. So now, I could say... level is open. And... I can't retrieve shut. Dad. Very serious game. Yes, too serious. No fun allowed. It would seem. Okay. Well... we'll come back to that later if there's more silliness to be had. VIP area. Let's see here. Oh. Okay, stop. The bouncers are stopping me. Okay, is defeat and not you. Wall is not you, okay. The Keke bouncers. It would seem I could go and say, not Keke, stop. But Keke is still defeat. Oh no. I can't push the rocks, but I can make the rocks me by just saying not Baba is me. That wouldn't do much for me. So if I say, not Baba is me. run into the issue of Keke being stopped. Can Baba become Keke and do like a spy infiltration mission within the ranks of the Keke? I think the problem is as soon as I turn Baba into Keke, there is nothing saying Keke is me. In fact, there's a rule saying Keke is not me. I think what would happen is I would just stop being able to control anything. You know, because no fun allowed. The bouncers don't allow it. So, like, I need to be able to, like, move the rocks. Substantive. Why do I need a second is? If I say not Baba is me, we move that over. So we say Baba is Keke. What does this look like if I do this? Turns everything into Keke. Army of Keke. No! There's gotta be something silly I can do. Gotta zip up my hoodie a little bit. There we go. What is it trying to get me to do? How am I supposed to get things to the other side of the Kekes when the Keke is defeat and is stop? Not Keke, stop. Why do I need the second is? What are the rocks for? I don't know. I can't, like, push the rocks. I can say not Baba issue in order to gain control of the rocks. But then I can't move, like, past the Kekes. If I make not Keke stop, I then get defeated by the Kekes, but at least then I could push words through the Kekes. I hungry? Get food. That sounds like a good idea. Jailbreak trick with the rocks? Or what that level was called? All this work, all this effort just to look like my mom. I don't know what else I expected. I mean, yeah, it's how genetics works. I went from looking like my dad to looking like my mom. It's currently 12 a.m., so I can't go get food? Oh. Well, break down the feeling. What are the pieces of that feeling of you being hungry? Maybe you just want some water. Water is used in the process of turning fat into energy. It might be worth drinking a little bit of water, hydrating, and seeing if you still feel hungry in a little bit. But it's like all the way at my desk and I'm comfy in my bed. It sounds like then if the comfy is too powerful, then you aren't hungry enough. Probably just stay in bed. If I say, not Baba issue. Nope. Dang. I'll send a carrier pigeon to deliver the pizza slice to you. Fucking ones and zeros coming in with the summon. Can I, like, craft a fishing rod and use that to pull the pizza slice over? If you want to... You don't want to get out of bed, but you're gonna get up and craft a fishing rod, huh? How you gonna do that? Huh? Let's see here. Rock is not push or stop, but it can be you. Yes, and it can be me when I say not Baba is me. But likewise, when I say not Keke is stop, that means everything else is stop. Mr. Chill. Crafting table right next to the bed. As we all have. Dang, I'm behind in crafting class. I say not Baba is me. I could move to silver. Now I could like move over and say not Keke is stop. But if I do that, then I'm not able to change the stoppage order. There's an old trick for splitting the sentence. Right. If I say, not Baba is you. Am I stupid for just realizing why the flag in the background is red and pink? It's okay. Not Baba is you. There we go. No more Keke, stop. Oh no. So, flag is me and Lily. Yep. So now, Keke is not stopped, but Keke is still defeat. So when I say not Baba is you, that presents a problem. Because I can't cross the picket line. The only subjects I have access to is Baba and Keke. In order to affect anything else in the map, I need to use the not modifier. I gave into temptation and Hungy. Maddie was defeated. Rippin' pepperoni. Like, obviously there has to be a way to get an entity I control to be able to be put over there. So that we could, like, bump up the flag is win segment. Oh right, I remembered why I stopped eating this. It was spicy. I'm in pain. Ooh, spicy. Yum. Not the pizza part, but I like the spicy. Natty is hungry. Pizza is pull and defeat. Aw, rip. I feel like spicy would be a fun word to have in this game. Just instead of hot, it says spicy.
What do I do? What option is open to? Wall is wall and stop. Keke is defeat and not you. Wall is not you. I can't be wall or Keke. I can be everything else when I say not Baba is you. Five out of 10 pizza slice, pretty mid. The disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. I'm sorry, Maddie. I wish you a full recovery from the disappointment of Pippa. And there have been some really tough puzzles today. Goodness. Failure always makes things taste worse. No! Why do I need the second is? It still doesn't make sense. Like... Unless... That doesn't work.
Wait a second. Okay, so... It doesn't necessarily get me anything new. It just removes a flag, then. I'm cold, uncomfy, and my mouth is now on fire. The pizza slice truly was horrible. 1 out of 10 pizza slice. Oh, the score dropped! Oh no! The pizza had a time release score! Ah. Sorry, Maddie. Let's see. I haven't complained about food in a while now that you mentioned it. When I've eaten, it's either free food from my relatives or my own cooking. It's amazing how much, like, food is a lot more enjoyable when, like, you have the full agency over what it is you consume. So, like, I'm able to separate... Okay, stop. The only food I usually ever complain about is just microwave-ready meals, because those things usually suck. Aw. I don't think I've actually had those. They never looked appealing. Then again, I'm usually the type to heckin', like, you know, I will just quickly boil up a bowl of pasta. All this food talk is making me hungry now. I'm probably gonna have to get something else to eat here soon. Body sensing the microplastics. Oh no. I love meal prepping and saving money, which I can eventually use for surgery. Adult maxing is so fun. Yeah, fun. At least the goals by the end of it are gonna be worth it, right? I definitely feel like it's been worth it in my case. I don't have a microwave, so I don't eat microwave meals. I don't have a microwave right now either. I don't feel the need to get one, to be honest. There's plenty you can do with just, you know, water in the pot. This one I'm not stuck on just like the first one that I started on today, I was stuck on because I couldn't figure out how to arrange things. And I really struggled. This one I'm having a tough time figuring out because I'm not seeing what logical leap I need to make. Microwaves are cool, I guess. Well, quite the opposite. They're supposed to warm things up. Ones and zeros, just get a chunk of uranium and that should have a similar effect. I would recommend against that, Maddie. Now I'm like unironically having fun doing chores and stuff. World's oldest Zoomer. There's an element of this level you haven't used yet. That I haven't used? Like the stop? There's an element of the level you haven't used yet. The flag? What haven't I used? Like, I was able to do the thing where I got Keke to not be stopped. I did the thing where I could make not Baba is you, so I could move the rocks around. I figured out the trick so that I could use the is to elevate the Baba is you up in line with the flag. I tried pushing words over to where the flag word is, but the best I was able to pull off was turning the flag into Baba, which doesn't make sense. I don't have a way to get something over there to push the flag is win up into position. Maybe feature would be a better word than element? A feature of this level? A little, like, pit thing here? I've noticed it be somewhat conspicuous, but, like, I'm not sure what can be done with it. Like, maybe I could eventually get it to the point where I could pull the word Keke out. I could say not Keke is you. Not gonna lie, I went to the zeros and you said, Elmi, I thought you were responding to my uranium comment. I was confused for a second. Hey, the heckin' parallel conversations. Yeah, Lian is forgetting about the uranium block. Ah, I always forget about nuclear physics. Baba is irradiated. Seems kind of tough. It almost looks like the way the rocks are set up are feature made to like put a rock down here and then change it to not rocket or not Baba is you, so you could like pull a thing up. So, like, maybe I could get Keke up here and like usable, like that word, but I'm not sure what that would get me. I could say not Keke is you. Think Baba is a built-in Geiger counter? Imagine. Go, Lizard Brain, go. Lizard Brain is trying. Would not Keke is you do anything? I could control the rocks and the Baba at the same time. No, I am tired. Let's try something. Why not Baba is you? That should be fun. Well, I need to make Keke not be stopped. Okay, so now I could say not Baba is you. Whoops. Whoops. So got the rock saved down there. is down there to make it so like I don't accidentally turn on Keke stop again. Then I say, not Baba, is you. I could do this like a couple more times to free more words. Okay, so I have everything that I feel like could possibly be useful. And here's the part where I could say, not Keke is me. I don't think that does anything. Oh. I don't know why I thought Keke was a rule that was on the map there. Okay, well I'm glad I got that done. Alright. That was like heckin' staring me in the face for a second, and I just wasn't, and my imagination was not going. And for some reason, I'm getting like really droopy-eyed. Oof. I could probably use like a tiny nap. Yeah, I think that's probably gonna be it for tonight. My goodness. We heckin' got, like, I think almost everything done. Or we got through, like, some post-game anyway. So, let me remind myself what my lizard brain used too much charge. Honestly, probably. Let me remind myself what my schedule is. Okay. Getting EP as well? Yeah. Alright, so we're going to close that. Whoops, I did that before stopping screens. There we go. Alright, so I'll hang out for just a little bit longer. And then we'll end stream, and then I'm gonna go take a tiny nap. And make sure that's, like, lower volume for me. There we go. Yeah, I hope everyone had fun. We got through Baba. What am I sitting at? I'm sitting at 12 achievements out of 18. What do I even have left? 6 hidden achievements? Well, here's hoping I can, like, figure out what those are. I got Baba is in, Baba is all, and Bird is float. Maddie says that she's hopefully cute. I believe so. I should go EP. I actually have uni tomorrow. Heckin' effort and work. The lizard says, having just expended a bunch of brain charge on puzzles. I got uni in like 30 minutes. Yeah, I hope y'all have good luck in your various uni classes and stuff over the next couple days. Anyone that happens to be in my area of the world or areas that are being affected similarly, stay safe out there in the blizzards. It's looking like it's gonna be at least here it's not too bad, but I imagine it's probably beaten down in some places. Yeah, tomorrow. Oh, not tomorrow. The next stream is gonna be on Wednesday, 2 p.m. Eastern. I'm gonna take some time on Tuesday to hopefully work on a couple things. I believe I have an appointment as well then. And then, let me actually make sure, check my calendar. Make sure I don't have anything else planned, because I don't want to do another stream and then realize oh, whoops, I was supposed to go somewhere. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna have to shovel snow tomorrow. I'm not looking forward to waking up tomorrow and having to go unbury my car from the snow before I go to work. Blah. I don't have college tomorrow since it's a teacher training day. It makes sense. Well, not really tomorrow, it's today now. Maddie, you need to remember the core rule of it's not tomorrow until we sleep. Yeah, next stream, Wednesday, 2 p.m. Eastern. I don't have anything else planned then. Good. Yeah, I hope everyone that has come by has had a good time. I know I have. Place a like on the stream if you haven't already. Helps me out with the algorithm quite a bit. And then, I'll be hanging out in the Discord and on Fetty in the intervening time. So, until then, I hope y'all have a wonderful rest of your day, week, have a good time zone and all that. And I will see y'all Wednesday. Take care, thank you so much. Bye-bye.